That should work.
Don't miss now.
Appreciate the advice. What?
God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen after she said it.
Saw that coming.
It's your fucking try not to miss.
Man, this
Miss
hurts.
it.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you'll learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Also a sentence I was not expecting to hear today.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Oh, I gotta chase some more.
Huh? Now, how am I supposed to get out of here? Huh?
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Damn it!
Gotta
Get off
make
it!
you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, gotta go.
I just rickrolled him. I love it.
Good?
That's rude. Can't even pull the gun up in time. He's right there. Rude. He's like, please open the door for me. I'm doing good. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. And hopefully you get some sleep soon, Adelia. Okay, we should be all set. I don't remember exactly where we were, but there's so many potential memes with these initials in Control. That's fair. At least it's been good work. Let's see. I don't remember all my powers, so. So what happens when I step away. Yeah. We'll find out on the go. Okay, that's the shield. I mean, it would be interesting to have it in Destiny. Ooh, there There we go. I was like, I know I have another one too. Where do we get the map? Somewhere this way? Through one of these areas. I'm doing good, Leonard. Definitely didn't have anything like fruit today, so. Not wrong. You would definitely have more control. Oops, not that one, this one. Yes. Okay. Anything hiding in here?
Glad to see you're still you.
I've seen parapsychosis, but what the hell is a worm through time?
Ew, I remember. We came in here. That door opened. And then we went back to save and call it. Now I remember. So this is the new way. It's locked from the other side. Well, potentially. And yeah, looks like we can get over there at some point. I feel like I missed something. Because I don't know what you're talking about, Stinger. This is Control. It's kind of like an SCP like game, honestly, but it's in the same world as Alan Wake. So before I play Alan Wake 2, I want to play this fully. Okay, okay.
Wasn't kidding
It wasn't
about
that I
that
missed something.
monster.
Gotcha. Yeah, whenever we complete this, we'll be starting Alan Wake 2. Because then we'll be technically through the entire universe there. Because I believe I read that while they reference it, Quantum Break and I feel like there's one more aren't actually in the same universe, or they never got confirmed as being in the same universe. Swan Boat. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada. After it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C.9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. I wonder what they were. There's a few I don't remember if it was specifically you. I think one of them was at least from you. That sent me to. I mean, this is a swan boat, not a rubber duck. Although, wasn't there a rubber duck? I feel like there's a rubber duck that we witnessed earlier. Yes, there was. Yeah, I think, this is where the agent was bringing home stuff and possibly manifested it in his daughter's room. Hey, Sky. How you doing? Okay, I don't have level 5 yet. Yes. How you doing, Sky?
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
No. Speaking of which, I don't think you've seen yet. So let's demonstrate. Well, maybe you have. You lurk sometimes when I don't know about it.
Where's your door?
It's too late to clip it. Yeah, that's right.
It's actually not.
Shut up!
Again, see, I'm right.
Put us in Reinhardt invasion.
Can't.
Why?
We're in something. If we leave, it takes us out of queue. I ain't doing that.
It would be Zeal. Hey, Chicky, how you doing? Yeah, it would be Zeal. It would either be Zeal or me. You're telling to shut up.
Shit. They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
Of course, you peer right as I check chat. Rude. Also, that almost killed me. Yeah. Hopefully, get ready for bed and whatnot. Goes up. Thanks for the lurk. Are you? Play hide and seek, apparently.
Let's hurry
Jackass.
up and find Darlene's lab.
That's an obnoxious enemy. Cool, but obnoxious.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
Okay. Hiss distorted. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into yet undiscovered objects of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the cryptids simply animated corpses? I have a better dodge.
Other dimensions in the game. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the major sector. That's
Oh, we got clearance
This should
5
get us
now.
into the quarry. You heard that too, right? Black rock comes from a threshold, the quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research.
The Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonance with a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years.
Involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon containers.
I forget where all we had level 5 clearance stuff. I mean, I did it out of kindness. You know, totally. No, we're here now. Okay. I don't have... Yeah, no, because we used that for the weapons, not... So it was in this room. Oh, this is the Black Quarry. Okay. We're headed to it anyway. Okay, I might be a little bit of a jackass for that. It was fun, though. Oh, yeah, this circles around to where we were before. I remember looking at this door. Hey Cindy, how you doing? Hey, Dragon. Hope you're doing well tonight as well. Telekinesis is overpowered, man. Yeah, how did DaVinci work for you? Speaking of which. But yeah, I'm doing good, Cindy. I like late night. That's when I'm most awake. Usually. Really? I had no trouble downloading it. I will say though, depending on how strong your computer is, you might have issues with it. I know my laptop would like have a meltdown trying to download it before I had this computer. And on this computer, even on this computer, it does use quite a bit of like stuff to render and whatnot. But it is really good once you, if you can run it at all, just fine. Definitely also a little bit of a learning curve, but I think honestly any editor has a learning curve if you've never done editing before. Because I remember how hard it was for me when I first started editing with UCut on my phone. And then it just became second nature. And now I feel like I'm relearning with DaVinci. Let's see. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Yeah, the more you edit stuff, the more time it takes. I remember when I was first doing YouTube, before I did commentary, before I streamed, like I would play for like 4 hours and then spend like probably 7-8 hours editing them into like hour videos. Yeah, it takes a lot to end up editing. And the stuff I did back then wasn't even nearly as complex as like what I kind of wanted to. It was just basic stuff, and even that would take a while. Sounds good. Hopefully you get it all set up You have to show me when... Hello? I didn't know you were in here. We could just try to say hi out of the blue. Anyway, as I was saying before I got interrupted, you have to show me when you finish it. Okay, Lunar, get your sleep. I'll see you on TikTok later. Probably. Figured you might be hiding something behind here. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region, since foreign investigator Blank met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Oh, we got another level 5. So we must be going the right way. Thing hiding in here. Usually there's either upgrade thing or a document in these rooms. Okay, it looks like it is the elevator. Also looks like we might just be able to eat down.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Yep, that's what I thought. As soon as I saw that it looked like we could jump down, I was like, this is probably broken in there. Oh, do we actually have enemies there? Either way, we can get down here. Just waiting for an enemy to... Did it blow itself up? Feel like it did. Yeah. Hope you're relaxing now, Sam. Well, then the question is, what'd you eat? Nice. I haven't had Taco Bell in forever. I actually don't know when I last had it, to be honest. Fair enough. I was the only one that liked Taco Bell, so. I'm not even sure they have what I used to get either. Because I've heard people say that they don't anymore. I used to get the beef Mexi Melts. Because I remember talking about Taco Bell once and somebody didn't know what I was talking about. Fair enough. You also never heard of it, apparently. Yeah, I think they got rid of it for some reason. Can we make that without damaging us? Not sure. Probably. Because they all look like they're about the same. Let's land over here. Yeah. And probably the last time I had any Taco Bell was probably over like 6-7 years ago, honestly. Where's the other one? Hey, Mr. E. What are you doing over here? Did Sav banish you? So rude. So rude, so rude. I figured as much. Back when I used to get it, they never changed their menu. At least not that consistently. But from what I've been hearing lately, they definitely have been. Because it was there for like, it was at least there for like 10 years. Ow. People just don't see the greatness in Mr. E, that's all. Oops. Forget the map is like actively on. So I can actually do things when it is. I personally have really been enjoying Control. I always wanted to play it, but it got like pushed into a backlog. And then when I heard it was technically in the universe of Alan Wake, before I do Alan Wake 2, I wanted to complete the DLC on this. Hey, let's go. I'm not sure what the longest streak is here. For people, I mean, in general. It's definitely one of the bigger ones. That works, I guess. Yeah, so Control is in the same universe, and the DLC has some reference to Alan Wake. That's somebody that's big into Alan Wake told me I should see before I play 2. I don't know what reference, I don't know how big or little, but I just know it's there. Doesn't surprise me. You usually pop the stream up, so. But that is very fair. I've had some places I had streaks and I was like, wait, I have a streak here? I mean, I know I popped the stream up, but I figure I'd miss one. Hidden location discovered. Oh, this is a hidden location? Okay, so I guess we're not going where we need to go. So. Good to know. Oh, I think the ground is hurting me. You know, you're not wrong for a lot of that kind of stuff, Mystery. Also, hey, Burlo.
I'm kind of hoping you'd go with the red.
From your expression, Barlow, it looked like you would have happily given it to Evie. I'm guessing that was not a good one. Ah, really? I was wondering when you said that they played it. That's great. Sounds like it was a fun time then. Let's see. Was it the ground that hurt me, or was there a third enemy I just didn't see? That's 2 down. Those are 2 I knew about. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the surprise is. If I, for some reason, ain't there, you need to make sure you take pictures and or clip it or something. Literally, Rilo. Like screw the bullets. It's the telekinesis that's so good. I think it is gonna kill me again. I think it was the ground. If that's the case. Okay. I think it's just, I don't know how to get by that. There's a few areas like that. I don't know if I need a power later or not. Damn, if I could throw my insecurities at them, I would have win every time. Okay, well, if that's a hidden area, that's not where we're supposed to go anyway, so let's see. This way? This way goes around, it looks like. You all gonna drop when I pass? Quarry equipment. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut researched once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking... I love it. Okay, so let's see, you can go around here. How high do you go? Yeah, nobody could survive that.
Oh. Not what I expected.
The fuck? Yeah, I didn't expect to have literally like an outdoor view under the ground. Okay. Let's go. This is wild. I wonder if it's actually projecting something here, or because like with all the different other things that we have like the light switch that we click 3 times and we end up in a hotel. So I wonder if it's projecting like an actual sky here, like a portal, or if it's its own thing. Is this our... Yes, this was earlier. Yeah, okay. This is leading back.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Hey!
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Who was it tonight? I assume you were doing your RP.
Alright, somebody come grab this backpack.
There, grab it. I'm grabbing. I've got this a supply one.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Did you grab that backpack?
Yeah, how do I reload you?
I really need to play more Helldivers.
Oh shit!
That would probably be me. Hopefully, it was all good though. I imagine streaming and role playing definitely makes you exhausted. Much appreciated for the raid. I would not be the one to ask about that. I only played like 4 missions. And one mission specifically kicked my ass. Oh. Collect 120 collectibles. Interesting. Also, I forget that y'all can see the achievements now, so. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold restriction or reactions, and possible creations of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding. So it is technically some kind of outside thing. I wonder what's projecting it though. Oh, those are those timed ones. I don't worry about them. I would say the little bit I played, as long as you're playing on the lower difficulties, you probably could, but the further you get in, I imagine it's very much tuned for bigger groups. And that's at least my impression of it, but like I said, I only played a few missions, so... And that opinion could very much change the further I get in. Activate the explosives. Wait, is the... No, this is still the main mission. Yeah. Okay, we're activating explosives. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Okay, so those... Oh, goddammit. Yes. Took your shield out. God damn it. Rid of your shield. Somebody's over there. Oh, it's... Oh, that's what it was. It was the fucking healing one over here. That's why they weren't going down so fast. Some of them were being healed. Okay, so I know there was another battery up there. Think that's all the batteries. Oh, yes. What do we got here? During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition in the city.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
So, these fuckers. Sure if I can get out somewhere over here. Is this where the door was? Yeah. Still a location down there, it looks like. Oh, hello. See you later. Last time we met with one of them, we had to lock him in a room, so I don't think I can do anything to them. It probably isn't, but doesn't surprise me that they don't. Let's see, what were my abilities? I need 8 for that. Yeah, we want that. Now I can start eating people. Yeah, we're in maintenance right now. Our objective is in the exact, so let's go up there.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Beyond Two Souls. I think that's what you mean. I've not played it, but I know William Dafoe's in it. Okay, so I can't
Situation report. All sectors.
talk to her no more. I've seen a little bit of that one, but
Faden, did you find a prism?
that's another one in my backlog I need to play. Along with most of Quantum Dreams games.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Okay then.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Probably a lot.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Okay, so we got a side quest.
Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
So let's see. Where are the floors we can go to? So containment's where we need to go. But she said research is where her friend was, so let's go to research first. Few places we haven't seen here, so let's just look around and see if we can find anything new. We might have more access to places now. Well, we have level 5, but the question is, did it give us anything? So where all they were. Is there any... Okay, they're just chilling here, garden. Like, we good? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think I can get... Might go invisible, but I still kind of see you. Oh yeah. Rude. Okay, as I was saying, this is where the rubber duck is. We can't get in this way. I didn't know I picked up an exploding barrel, but whoops. I was just trying to throw shit at the wall. So if I remember right, yeah. But I couldn't find a way over there. I feel like that's where I need to go to get into the rubber duck area. But I need like a double jump or something. Unless I can actually, I wonder. I've never tried this. Can I like... I wonder if I can stack. Maybe. Kind of hard to though, because she doesn't just like let it down. Oh, and they seem to go through each other. Yeah, they go through each other, so I don't think I could stack. The fuck? Why did you open up? I just hit my head on that one. Ah! Let's go. Can't double stack, but I can at least one stack. I feel like, yes, that was definitely unintended. But very much thanks for the GG on that. Let's see.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
hell did this duck go now? Exactly. What? Am I supposed to somehow sneak to it? Motherfucker. Damn it! So I'm supposed to sneak on it. The fucking ass. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way I'm getting by that one. Motherfucker. I don't know if I'm gonna have to hold it or press it either. I don't know how many places this thing can spawn. Likes to keep spawning in these two spots specifically. It only seems to spawn away when I'm close enough. Trying to see if there's some kind of like pattern, like a green light, red light kind of thing. Oh, you spawned over here this time.
Finally, no more quacking.
Direct contact with this item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest. Though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Item on loan to the research sector for further study. Well, now it's in my pockets, apparently. Okay. Now, let's figure out where this is. It's probably either that way or the other way. So let's see. Let's go this way and look around. It literally is like, I didn't really know what I was getting into when I started this game, but all I can see is this is like the SCP Foundation. There's so much random shit. And they all pertain to my powers. Like, one gave me the shield power, one gave me the dash. I was led to the elevator. Okay, so this just leads here. So, did I already search this one? Probably, because I don't see... Oh, wait. Maybe I did not. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, this is this room. Where all of these are pertaining to some kind of research thing. Oh, hey, we can get in here now. What fucking thing is that? Okay. Bronze koi fish attracts abundance of wealth, wards off evil, orientation important, heals up, allows luck to be kept, heals down, luck flows outward. The Maneki Neko, beckoning cat used in shops, paw up, held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui. The koi fish, okay. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. What is this over here? That. Yeah, it's a four-leaf clover. Okay, so we have elephant. So was there something activated by the fish? Also, we technically have two. Those. Is there another fish? Okay, so it's either going constantly or off. So let's say it's going constantly. I also don't know if I need to hold the 4-leaf clover. No, these are just lights. The lights are clearly supposed to be on. Also, the wheel is there. What's the difference? Oh. Yeah, go away. How can I reach that? I can't. I see what it's saying though. I'm supposed to not be inside. I can't see how to activate any of this without being inside. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. All the money is on 7. What does this do? curious, did it reset? Oh, I didn't pay attention. No, it didn't reset stuff. Nah, it didn't reset stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I figure something's not set up right. Holy shit. Maybe it was. Maybe the phone ringing was set up right. And I just didn't get it in time. Because, ow! They didn't change anything though, so I wonder if that was what it was. I just didn't move fast enough last time. Also, if that's pertaining to... Yeah, no, something's wrong. Maybe I need the clover on me. Because you can take it. Can't do anything with the fish, though. Also, it doesn't seem like that fish would be the right fish, because it seems too big. Also, it doesn't have any indication about what to do with the other three things. Oh, I can put the clover here. Ah, I can put it here. Okay. So what else can I maybe mess with? Is there a way to bring the fish into here, maybe? Not that I even know where I yeeted it. Here we go. I like how everything's floating when I'm doing this. just happened? Did the game crash? I like waiting for it to unfreeze and then I just die. It's not my console, it's just the game. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, it's weird. I still can hear it. Well then. I guess I got to close the game and reopen it. So let me mute the capture card just in case it bugs out on audio. Because that's definitely not working. Looks like the audio is fine, so let me... Sometimes when I first put on a game, the audio is a little buggy with the capture card. But I think it's like when the console does, not the game. But I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't randomly do it. At least now we know that we can put the 4-leaf clover in there. I wonder where it's going to save us. Probably by the elevator. Maybe over by the duck. It said auto saves, so I assume at the very least it saved us grabbing the duck. Oh, it saved us picking this up too, so it saved us being in that room. Even though it put us back. Games have some really interesting like save points. You. Damn it. I was thinking it was going to be when we came out of the elevator, but it definitely didn't, because we have the item from the luck room. And just put us back at the elevator for some reason. But we'll double check too. Cause the document that was unread was from the luck room. Yeah, so we have the duck. Such a weird system. I mean, it's useful, especially since I crashed randomly, but, well, I'm guessing that was going to crash. I wasn't going to wait around and try to find it. So now my curiosity is... Clover is not in here, though. So it probably saved when I picked that up. I'm gonna turn this the other way just because we have it listed like that. Rude. Okay, so let's turn that one to... And another first time I had this guy going. As soon as I get near the phone, it stops ringing. Can't do anything here. Thanks for the lurk, Yana. The fuck? The fuck happened out here? Oh, okay. Wait a second. Let's see. I'm curious now. So if I do that. need to get on 7. So, okay, let me see. Turn you off. How many you give me now? The same though. Interesting. Not 100% of what I did, but I did it. I think this was telling me how many were right or wrong, but okay. Let's see, what is over here? Okay, it's just this. Okay, so now we're down here. Yes. And yes. There is. Here we go. Rid of that. Shield strength could go up. higher version right there, so let's get rid of that. Energy recovery 22, so we don't need these. Let's see. What are these? Unlock all 3 personal mods. Okay, that was a delayed achievement. Fair enough. What was the costumes? I remember there was some place that said something about costumes. Did I just miss it? Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's get this other one. I'm not gonna use it right now, but yeah, now we have Shatter and Spin. Am I just generally blind? Do we have another menu that I don't remember? Oh. I didn't know we could change, that'll come in handy remembering. Yeah, these just spawn stuff. That's upgrades. Interesting, to forget. I'm gonna check 1 second. Oh, okay. So the costumes can only be at the central place. I mean, technically it only ended, Wednesday only ended a couple hours ago, so, for me, so technically it's still my Wednesday. So let's do this real quick. So this is the parapsychology. Okay. You can only do the costumes at the central one, apparently. I was like, I know I remember seeing costumes, and I had none. Yeah, you can only do outfits with this one. That's so weird. We're styling now. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Looks like there's a floor below me yet, too. Hello. Well then. Oh, this is where I captured it. Fucker. So there shouldn't be anything here. Don't know my own strength. If that's the case, then we should. Let's go this way. Central Research should be somewhere over here. And from Central Research, we should be able to find a way to that. Other area. Maybe. Okay, definitely been in there because that's a item box that's been opened. It's going a different direction. Plus, I think that's leading into the place that I couldn't walk anywhere. Somewhere over there, maybe? I'm going for Underhill, not Darling, so it shouldn't be that one, but let's see. Hello. Fuck you. Sir, you're not a very good shot. I was standing still when you shot at me and missed.
labyrinth. You can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Okay, Trench. That was a hotline, so I don't think that was something I need to read. I think that was just that. It's one of those listen to ones. Oh. I wonder if I have any control over what's going on here. Probably. No, maybe not. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if it's like the way I look. Wait. Oh, I can't mess with that.
bottle here.
Thanks for that, Jake. Hope you're doing well, brother. I don't think that mattered. Okay, that closed. No. Can you not hear me? I talked to you. That's weird. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. That's really weird. I could still hear myself the last time I spoke anyway. But, hopefully, that's all fixed if it was doing something. But yeah, sleep well, brother. Oh yeah, and what Stinger's saying is I played Destiny 2 for the second time 2 days ago. And Stinger and me got through the Coil, I think it was called. With randoms that kept killing all our revives. Yeah, we'll definitely have to play sometime. Plus, that means then at least 3 of us would be there too, so... For certain things, anyway. We wouldn't have to have a random. Don't get what changes these. I need to get there, though, I think. Because I think that's further over to where I was. I think. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that was right here. Maybe. The hell? Where'd you rip that off of? I use what I find fun. I'll eventually use it when I find a fun heavy weapon. Okay, so that is that room. So how the hell do I get out of here? I was only... He didn't give any hints, did he?
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
So that didn't really help me. But that definitely was not everything we heard him say, so... Or I at least did not hear everything that he said. Why? Making this one break and the others can't. A heavy bow might be interesting. So I definitely need to figure out how to get in there. Because that is the only place I haven't been yet. How do I do it though? I wonder. Let's see. Okay, that was 2, so this should be... Oh, I can't go backwards. It does block me out for going backwards too, so that thought process doesn't work. Doesn't look like I'm affecting this though. It looks like it's looping in 3s. Roughly. Yeah, that should be the one that closes. Okay, that blocks off. Yeah, so this is doing it in 3s. And as soon as I enter there, actually, maybe. I can't do that one. I doubt it. I can't get it to, like, set. I want to see if it affects it at all. To like well, if it affects it at all, this will show it. Nope. So that's not the plan at all. So it ejects it out. can't circle back around on this one. At least not there. And it blocks me there. I'll block up. That blocks up. Yeah, I can't go faster than it. I'm generally stumped at the moment. Unless there's something I'm forgetting about. It's like this shield for some reason does something. I don't know why it would, but doesn't seem like it's affecting it at all. Damn. Yeah, it still didn't. But at least I know I can center myself with the room, so maybe there's something else I can see. Nope. How the fuck does this work? I like how it's the rules of 3 though, still. Nope, as soon as I cross a certain threshold, it just does it. Unless this changed. Knowing how this shit works, it wouldn't surprise me if something in here changed. But I'm gonna go with no. And then I'm just missing something over there. No. No. I wonder. Where's the rest of them? Let's see how they changed it. So let's see. Also, it did say something about Darling too, so let's see. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, and the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume the involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in administration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Oh, so bribing him, huh? Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank I have called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with, and has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWEs, alter items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane. When touched, my predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by something archetypes in the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank, an astral plane to that item, making an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind. As its borders receded, the astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house. But the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Okay, so there is nothing else chilling here, though. Wanted to make sure there wasn't like some kind of ID that was chilling out here. And that would like give me access to that thing not blocking me out. Since I saw this door here. It doesn't look like there's anything besides more lore, which I'm fine with. Now let's try this. Now that I haven't triggered that alarm, let's see if that changes anything. I guess it doesn't, but Everything's fixed up now. It's still running on the same path thing. So this should block me off, and then we should be back there again. Trying sneaking didn't work either. Yeah. Generally beginning to wonder if it wouldn't give me this side mission if I didn't have the power for it. We tried the shield. I don't know. I've tried everything that I could figure out. They did specify that Darling and them had access, so maybe I'll get like Darling's access card or something for like clearance 6 or something, and that'll let me through or some bullshit. I don't know. If not, we'll come back later, unless it like locks us out of it. I don't want to spend like hours here, and I don't I also don't want to just look it up either, if it is an actual puzzle and not just item blocking me from it. If that's the case, then that entire area over there can't be accessed yet. Oh, there's an officer there. Got a big boy. Let's see, so where was... Where's the elevator? Or teleportation thing, for that matter. We'll find a teleportation over here. Or we should, I believe. And then we'll, we haven't been into, contaminant area yet, so... And let me check the the other one. We've been in research, but I forget if the maintenance sector was also connected to it. I can't remember if the containment was the one we couldn't access. Or not that we couldn't access, that I didn't access last time. There was one place I didn't access. I'm pretty sure there's just one. So this should take us to maintenance still, even though it's a different elevator. Yeah, this is still maintenance. Okay, so containment was the one place that I didn't go last time. So this is a whole new area.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Sector.
Fair enough.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Yeah. And okay, so he only says like half of it. What do you got? Security, medical wing, logistics. Okay, now see what we can find. While alter items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant Solarians? I forget how to say that. Or if I even passed over it. I think that might have been when I passed over to abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, this is not always the case. Objects of power are much more paranatural than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. We got an upstairs too. Rate of fire. Doesn't look like we have any other stuff out here. At least in this area. So we have places there. So if that's the case, I think the upstairs here is either going to lead out there as well or be its own entity. So let's check the upstairs. Looking like logistics it is. But at least I was right. This is just a zone entity. It's like I'm not coming over there. I know your ass is gonna I actually need to get that as a sound clip. That would be great. Just a random yippee. It really is infectious. Just a random yippee. Okay. Look at this view. The hell? Fuck, why did enemies spawn here so fast? Go 2 seconds away and then like, you need new enemies. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I wanted to check up here or over here because this looks like it's a dead end. I mean, yeah. Sounds like a good time to me. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes blank. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery when destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief.
Hello? I need some help here.
Huh? Where?
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Hello.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
A 1, a 2, a 3. Okay, but what's the clue? Thanks for the lurk. Oh, I see. It's here that I need to look at. So, 9. So if that's all right. Here we go. Like, if that's all right, I should have a key somewhere. A 2. And a 3.
This Wells guy can't be far.
I like them.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Oh. Why am I losing frames? Oh, it is like 3, so they're probably fucking with maintenance or some bullshit. It's always around this time. I might have to like start streaming later or earlier. They always fuck with it around now. I just want to see it stabilize because it looks like it's fluctuating at the moment. Ew. Did we lose it completely? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it says it's unstable now. What the hell? That's not the one I wanted. Stats. That's interesting. On this end, when I look at the stats, it says I haven't dropped that many frames. Okay. Also, it looks like OBS might have stabilized. Okay, looks like it's stabilizing now. I don't know what happened. Probably them doing their maintenance, like I said. It's always around 3. Well, let's move on, I guess. See if it keeps dropping or not. It's not even a % of frames I've streamed, but like it's literally like 0.09 or some shit like that. So almost a percentage. I feel like anything under that is not a bad amount. Oh. Looks like it got a little more unstable, but I don't know. Where are we, by the way? Oh, we're still in containment. We're just in a sealed area. Gotcha. Interesting. So it just bounced us into another section of containment. Usually we're like in a whole nother, like, we're in the fucking astral plane or some bullshit. We've been kidding about clocks for days. Oh, damn. Okay, well, this tells me we have a lot to go. Clearance 9. I'm only at 5.
Shit.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got
Hey,
out.
Holly.
I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough.
Hope you're doing
needs
well.
Your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
I'm doing good. Oh, are you gonna take us through Clearance 9? Never mind, maybe I won't need Clearance 9.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Hey, Split.
Hey, another bottle here.
Have a good sleep. It's 3 a.m. here. I can't tell if this is supposed to have dialogue or is this meant to be very awkward. We had one where it bugged out and didn't give me any dialogue for it, so I'm not sure. But I hear audio, so I'm assuming it's just being awkward. Spare footage, yeah. I think that was just all awkwardness. Yeah. Okay then. That was an interesting footage to see.
find a way around?
Always.
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing, I've never seen anything like it.
I want it. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed skeptical to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
There's enemies up there. Oh, I can't open this one for some reason. Is it because enemies are around? Maybe. You're ballsy. Go straight on in. Good, my man. This is not as bad as most escort missions. He's actually putting up his own a little bit. And at the very least, not dying immediately.
that safe room was where the Altered Item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
Ah,
I'll
okay.
need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Okay, I'm down. Let's get you out of here, and then I'll come back and play with the altered item. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fell on it. And those drawings are still there. How does that happen? He kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? Why did it change from LM to WM? Anyway, they'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? So many clocks. Really wasn't kidding about this place being called the Clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the Altered Item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
It's because it's your job doesn't mean everybody would do it. Doesn't mean you're good at your job, though. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for a suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. Somebody's better. Oh, hey, I want that. Increase my damage? Yes, please. Actually, I need to get rid of these that I'm not using. No, I don't have to worry about keep picking them up. Okay, we can upgrade them if we have the right stuff. This is the one I'm using. I'm using grip. Okay. Okay, we have enough to upgrade these again. Because all I really care about is grip at the moment, so.
We're not far now.
Need to get his ass out of here, so. Hello. Saw your tentacle asses. Ow. Fuck me, that hurt. Yeah, he cleared out the level 9 access again. Where am I now?
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Oh, we came out this way, okay.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh no.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh God, no. No, his motherfuckers took him!
should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
We gotta go, check out the anchor. That's the closer one, I think. This way. Oh, wait. Through the clocks. Y'all good now?
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector. In the middle of the blank department, simultaneously numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescue operations were completed in blank, Rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated in the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank. As blank, when introduced to more stable blank. Okay.
Great. More clocks.
So what is this one gonna do? I mean, I assume I'm gonna be taken to the astral plane. This is probably new power. Oh. There's a control point here. God damn. Oh, hey, there's the anchor.
How am I supposed to get across that?
How indeed, actually. The seaway's up, but how do we get up? Like, I mean, I see actual platforms up there with, like, chests, but there's one there. Go ahead and upgrade Pierce, because I'm probably gonna yeet, so yeah, we got at least one more power. I'm gonna save for that. Yeah, I can't get up though. There's something over there? Can't tell. See a light there, but I don't know if it's just reflecting it from up there. Yeah, I figured that was death. Hmm.
How am I supposed to get across that?
I don't see anything. Hmm. I get the feeling I'm getting to the point that there's certain things I have to come back for. Because there's the other place I can't access and this one now. Looks like I can actually get over there. That's why I upgraded, because I knew I was going to burn through some of the source by dying here.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Oh, I can't actually grab that, so... Yeah. I think this is another I have to come back to it. Probably why they put a point there. Yeah, because there's nothing down here. Thanks for the lurk, Blaze.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Okay, well, let's come back to this, because I feel like both of these I'm blocked out of right now. I could be wrong because nothing else up to this point blocked me out of it, but we shall see. Because I know I still have the DLC too, so it's not like oh, hello. Did not know you were gonna come from that way. Control points are getting much more dangerous than they used to be. Okay. You have anything over here? I don't think so. I think this is actually... This might be where we came with Wells. So we came from that ish side. So I think... It's over here we need to go. Yes, this will head towards my brother, apparently. Medical wings over this way, though. Which I'm not sure if that's where we want to be going or not. That's where we're going to now. Okay, 6, we don't have clearance for 6 yet. This we come from the other side. Need 6 again. Uh-oh. Mold autopsy. Okay. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably. I don't even know. Caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissues samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host's body needs to be noted. Cause of death: mold indigestion. Interesting. Hello. How many are you? Jesus. Huh. Motherfucker. All that, and then there's a goddamn sniper out there. I was not expecting that. I'm thinking about it. Rate of fire. Do we have no. Just get rid of all of these that are exclusive. Corrupted sample. Interesting. Okay. Take 2. Don't like it still. Still going like it's an enemy here. So it looks like it's saved again, but we haven't had another control point, so if I die, we gotta go through all that again. This is a warning. They moved to be on top of each other. Elevator lights. I don't know what that... Like elevator lights? Going up. Is this the sector elevator? Then they connected / docked. It's an hourglass, a doomsday clock. It started... flashing wildly. The sand is leading down. Leading down? Oh no. Felt terrible. Now it's all down and the red on top. This can't be happening. We must stop this from happening. They rule us now. Woke up screaming. This is... That's supposed to be warning again? Ugh. Prime candidate program, so I need to get in there. But I need to have access to 6. Okay. Wolf Globe. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered. I know I've seen that multiple times, but I've never actually heard it spoken. Hand painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Realio? There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented. Some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, accumulating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. Okay. So it depresses you out. Gotcha.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building.
Hey, Rex.
Once we became aware of it,
How you doing?
it was there. For the rest of the population, it was
Much
hiding in
appreciated.
plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process
I very much like it
stabilize
too.
and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Fair enough. Let's see what we can get of you.
Oh my god, finally! Took everyone long enough. I made it with 1 HP! Let's go!
It's always fun when you have just 1 HP left. Doesn't matter what game it is. If you beat something with just like a sliver of health, it's the best feeling. Also, most likely, quite a bit of adrenaline too, because you probably thought you were gonna die. It's supposed to draw from the past like 2 months, so it's supposed to be the like newer, but I've seen it pull like a very old clip too. So sometimes it does its own thing.
After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters November 13th, 1968.
Yeah, that would probably be my thought process if I was in your situation. I'd have been like, oh, well, I have no HP. I'm not going to do it.
Classified top secret operation.
I hate when the map disappears. I will say, for how long this game's been out and stuff, this is quite a bit buggy still. I still like the game, though. But I don't know why the map randomly stops. Okay, so need to get through there. Oh, we got another hotel cord to deal with. So what's this?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Maybe he's the cause of all this. Was it Smite? I didn't recognize the game. I assume based on what you've been playing and how it looked, it was probably Smite, but I don't know. Interesting. I kind of didn't expect that to open up. Oh, is that where I... Oh, that's just another way to come from. So yeah, we do have to go through the hotel cord. Okay, at least... Yes, sir? Freaking in my face? Oh. We are upside down this time. Is there anything I can interact with? It's 9:20. Bed's there. Is there any indication? No. What's in the next door? Can I do anything? Looks roughly the same. Shit, okay, I can do something here, so. When did we change that though? Clock was the same. Is there only like one thing that's going to be different? Game's going good. It's a very interesting game in general. Oh. That was probably one of the most easy ocean view rooms that I've had yet. And boom.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Yeah. I mean, how can you really just stop this? Nobody can stop this. Okay. Sir?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston.
Another bottle here.
I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
That was too close. You were
Numerous cell
almost a
breaches
Jill
at every level.
sandwich.
You're
These
right.
things are a bad influence
Barry,
on my collection.
thanks for saving my life.
That'll never get old. And that's good, Stinger. Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner, located in Bright Falls, Washington. Okay. Bright Falls, huh? The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered. Other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time, it's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a reoccurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to the witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen blank collecting similar thermoses for a blank purpose. Okay, so a little bit more about Alan Wake. Not that relevant, but he's a prime candidate, though, so.
So many cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh? I'm funny.
Sir, it was a little funny, but I'm still gonna slap you.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
No, I wanted to talk to what else I can talk to you about. Working at the Bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Rituals.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Objects of power versus altered items.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Trench.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Sounds good.
Trench certainly
Have some
had
good
his
food.
favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Gun picked me.
I like that. Y'all put it
I'll
to
see you
work.
later, Langston.
I just grabbed a gun.
I'll be here, like always.
So let's see what this
Panopticon.
object
Dylan's close.
power is going to be.
But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Maybe this will be able to get me across that one or through the maze, depending on what it is. See if there's anything down here. Oh, So spawning above. Wait, no. It's spawning here. No, it's above. The way that aura was, it almost looked like it was crawling on the ceiling here. Oh, the thing that I put my hand down, I claimed like what they're called the control points. They're the saves. The save areas. We essentially claimed it. So it's a respawn point and whatnot. We're talking about this thing, right? This is where you could fast travel, upgrade your abilities. Upgrade your guns. Yeah, any that you have claimed or cleansed, you can fast travel to, so. All of these I can jump to on different areas. Well, you did say up there, so it was the only thing I did right above, so. It just made the most sense. I need to clear my personal mods. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna... any level 1s... Actually, any level 2s as well, I'm gonna just get rid of. I'm starting to get like 5s and 4s and stuff. That way I can just look at that later. None of these are the ones that I'm actually using, but... I mean, fair. And depending on the night or how long I've been up or what all I did in the game, I might have too. Oh, has she been singing? Yeah, I had her up as well. I see she rated out. Did she just rate out? I have OBS over my browser, so I don't see when people rate out. When I have... okay, so it was like 20 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, it's just easier to keep my OBS chat up and stuff. I keep the mod view up in the background in case I need the better view. But yeah, I make sure I keep my active tabs lurked when I did, so. Ah, okay. So you gifted it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What'd you pick? There's a bunch of ones in here. A basket, a mailbox. What other? Was there another one back here? No. Okay. What do we get here? A fan. That's a good one. The fuck is that? A mallet? Probably. For 4. Whoops. So am I...
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director.
Okay, I'm on 1. That's what I
Marshall
thought.
made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
So, I don't have my access to my gun, but hey, creeper. I want to see now. Okay, so we were on floor 1. Nothing in that one.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I
Thank
was
you,
called
Rax.
here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there? Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
That's the fridge. Can I do this now or no? After Dylan has been found. Okay, so. Damn, I have a lot of side missions I have to do after this now. Interesting. Yeah, so this one says claim control point. But some of them say cleanse and they're like red area around it. And when you cleanse it, it fixes the area. Cause like the hiss is like blocking things. Like if it's like a cleanse one, like maybe this doorway is blocked off. Maybe that one over there is blocked off. And then when you cleanse it, it fixes it. But this is just a claim one, so nothing should shift. Oh. What the fuck's going on? going on here, dude? I didn't expect to find people in here fighting. Get your food, and then tell me what you have. Okay. Anybody over here gonna say something to us? Oh, hello. See if there's anything down below. Doesn't look like it.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it. I see why you're a higher level object. Okay, there we go. It's like, why can't I look down? I don't want to just yeet off of... There ain't nothing to yeet to. Okay, fine. I guess we'll do it your way. Salvador.
Commodore, the head of security. This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does. Okay, the TV. Another object of power gone nuts.
The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blanked by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Blank, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. Not good, Yada. You're supposed to be resting too. Go get your sleep. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Blank.
Here we go again.
Gotta catch them all. Use the TV/babysitter. Levitates a superhero over the obstacles. Well, this is definitely how I get across to the anchor. Oh my god. Yep, definitely how I get to the anchor. This is also how I bet I was supposed to get the rubber duck, but I cheesed it. How long can I go with this? Okay, so you stumble and then slowly go down. Safely controlling descent, okay. Yeah, so if you hold it, you slow fall. Gotcha. This is definitely going to get me to the anchor. I don't think this is going to help me get through the maze, though. Unless, that dude was, had higher clearance or whatever. Ah! No. You see nothing. You see nothing. Newsflash. APB. The hiss of static attempts are broadcast. Okay.
Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
I'm assuming, yeah. I don't have a map. Wait, I can control you? Fuck yeah. You're mine now, bitch. There's a whole new, fact that I can just, like, slow fall if I jump down and all this. I'm gonna go out on a limb that I can't use. The elevator. Then I have to use this new ability to get to the 5th floor. Oh, there's a cell. There's a swan. Is that the sphere? Looks like a colored soccer ball. Get well soon. It's a swan. A water cooler? Okay. I always loved, that was one thing I loved about SCP, is like, you had the most random shit. Crowbar? Like, if I remember right, there's like something that literally just stays on your peripheral. So like, so like randomly you'll just see like something watching you, and that's it. That's all it does. And then there's another one that like a bowl of candy.
Dylan. He's so close.
And if you take one piece, you're fine. If you take two, it chops your hands off. So just don't be greedy, and you're good with that one. Get the feeling he caused this. I mean, I could be wrong.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Oh? Breakfast is brought. This is Dylan's daily observations. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch, uses toilet, begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. Comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Sleeps. Television privilege were removed due to hostile behavior.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
The face of the enemy. I don't have clearance for level 6. Can I get it here? This is probably how I get past that hidden room that I kept dying on the floor, too. Probably just float over. Wrote Jesse on the wall. Okay, let's head back. Because we still only have clearance for 5. That's just a thing for items. I think it's hilarious that I cheesed that rubber duck. Because 100% this is what I was supposed to have. Is this the elevator, or was the elevator the other way? Elevator looks like it was that way. Maybe. So can we do this now that we know where he is?
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston, Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Phyllis. And
Oh yeah, I can fly
I
now.
can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Well, levitate technically, but yeah. So we did straight up cheese the rubber duck. Because 100% I was supposed to just levitate straight up and go in. Hey Supernova, how you doing? Let's see. Langston should be on the other side, I think. Oh, hello. It's definitely an interesting game. But yeah, it's in the same universe as Alan Wake. So before I'm doing Alan Wake 2, I wanted to complete this. Because the DLC has some kind of reference to Alan Wake. That I was told that I should see first. I'm not even sure I would call it a slow burner, but it's definitely, I think it's more abrupt when it starts. I kind of felt like I just got thrown into the middle of a story at first. And I will also say, I've probably gotten the most bugs in this game recently than other ones. But overall, I found it quite enjoyable. Where the hell are the other enemies? Whatever. Probably down below or floating in the air somewhere.
Told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? Just
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip. Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well. I'll see you later, Langston.
Well,
I'll be here.
What's a fridge?
Like always.
I'll just bind myself to a fridge too.
Okay, let me change it so I don't have that one. Okay, it was the 4th floor. But I will say one thing that probably makes me like this a lot is I have a huge fascination to like SCP and stuff. And this is very reminiscent of that kind of stuff.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. The fuck?
Oh! I did not see that it put a hole in the floor. Good to know. I knew it destroyed the pillar. I did not know it took out the floor, too. Fuck. But at least now I know that you can shoot those things, too, so. We're gonna start in here or out of here?
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Take 2.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Bring it, bitch. Where are you? Okay, I don't like that you've grown limbs. Defeat former, but it defeated me. That was a double KO. The fuck? That was actually kind of funny. Oh, it counted though.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Yes, I do. Because I'm hungry. That's really funny, though, that I got a double KO and still one counted. Wait. This... No, this is not where I wanted to go. What kind of cereal? Oh, what? Oh, you dickhead. Where are you? Rude. There you are. I wouldn't mind having some cereal. I'm trying to think if I actually have cereal. I'm actually on floor 1, so wait a second. Where am I? I don't even know. No, because those are 4s. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm not on the first floor. I've never even heard it called that. I used to eat Cheerios all the time. Just plain ones, though. I never had a... I'm never a fan of, like, the Honey Nut and all that. I actually don't really like honey, like, anything. I wonder. I should be able to make it just fine. I was say I've actually never heard that before.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why? Listen. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, Then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
They also have the stuff on them. They are, I forget what they stand for, but they're HRAs. And that's what's preventing them from becoming the Hiss. Oh, yeah, okay, we got a bunch of them. The moving letters, the hand chair, traffic light. I wonder if I can do them all now. I can do that one, though.
What's your guys' deal?
They're called the Hiss. It's these things that spawn, which, let's see. Oh. There we go. These are former employees. They didn't have the thing on them, or they broke, and they got turned. And they've become a bunch of different things. From exploding. They explode, they do a bunch of random shit. Yeah. Technically speaking, yeah, this... Honestly, though, when I first started the game, I kind of felt like I was in the middle of the story. That's one of my biggest complaints about the game. Probably my only complaint outside of a few bugs that I don't usually bother about bugs in a game. Unless they're like game breaking. None of them have been game breaking, really. But you know SCP? Like SCP Foundation? Okay, well, that would have been the best way to describe it if you knew about it, but essentially, this place contains a bunch of objects that are connected to, like, paranatural is what they call it here. and it's control, like, keeps them all contained. Like, over there, when I was looking at them, like that fridge. Were you here when I was looking at the fridge? Let's see. Yeah, I can't get up there. Okay, well, let me go over here to these cells. So this contains one. This mailbox does something. They keep it here contained, study it, and seeing if they can use it for something, essentially. I don't know what that one does. There's a basket in this one. All these, like, objects do something. Here's a fan. And technically speaking, the weapon that I'm using is also one of the objects. It connected to me when I grabbed it. And apparently, it only connects to people who are worthy of it. If you touch it and you're not worthy, you literally shoot yourself. So, most of this stuff has a lot of negative effects to it if you don't, if you aren't careful, anyway. But, as I connected with more objects, I got more powers. But yeah, this entire, like, facility where everything is going down here, has a bunch of things connected to it. Yeah, not many people can touch the service weapon. But the game kind of, like, drops... The game drops us in this building. I'm apparently looking for my brother. And I have some kind of, like... I'm guessing connection to an object of power or something, because there's, like, something speaking to me in my head. And that's how I got into this building when it was in lockdown. And then I picked up the gun, and it just connected to me, and I became the director of this entire facility, because whoever owns the gun is the leader of the entire building. So even though I'm, like, an outsider that kind of broke in looking for my brother, everybody is now doing pretty much whatever I say, because I'm the director and I'm the only one that can lead certain things. It's a very weird game, but I'm quite enjoying it. Levitating duration would probably be really good. I wonder if I can make it across that without increasing that. Where was that one? So I actually won that. So I did a puzzle and it gave me a gold suit. That's not her default outfit. I just put it on because I literally got it in this stream. Okay, so there's that one. Where is... Is this...
No, this is where I am. So the closest would be over here, I guess. I thought there was one inside, but... Yeah, when I go back to the main area with the main mission, I will, I'll change her outfit back, because I agree. Her default outfit is better. I just put it on for a while, because I just unlocked it.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
I should be able to reach...
More clocks.
Oh, interesting. So it didn't save me getting here for some reason. Yeah, so what is this one? Oh, is this like one I can't fast travel from, I mean? Interesting. Ooh, I can upgrade the grip. Fair enough. Non-standard issue. Oh, we got a boss fight going on.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more clocks.
You gonna open up? Aha, you do open up. So if this is, I think it's gonna go in a circle. So if that's the case, this should be the next one. Open wide. Damn. So I can't reach it in. Oh, hello. That's not good. You gonna blow up or? Ah, shit. Made it around. Stinger, I both lost and won to the fridge. It was a double KO. Oh shit. I'm dead. Maybe? Maybe I can get over here and get back up. I think I done fucked myself. Yep. Goodbye. I thought it was going to be a loss too, but apparently I completed the mission. So it was a win and a loss.
heck is that?
It's making more clocks?
And they would sound interesting, but also I'm gonna go with great power comes great responsibility, and I don't want that responsibility, so I ain't want to fight this bullshit. Come on, open up. Oh shit, you're going fast now. Oh, alright. No. Motherfucker. Come on. And wide.
That must be the altered item.
There.
Hey, Logan.
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Hope you're doing well today. So do I have access to any of these, I wonder? Oh, okay. There's a bunch of them around here, but I probably can't access them because I don't have level 6 security. Because I know at least that one is there. I need to contain the Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, and the hand chair. The moving letters, too. Interesting. Hey, let's go. Good smiting there. Also, let's I was
Twice
sitting
in
here.
one game. Wow. What the hell?
That's
Well, well, well. Oh! I actually fell back in that time.
interesting bug.
And yeah, all the like boss fights are, for the most part, at least the object fights are very interesting. So I can get something there and there. Can I reach this? Nope. I can from here though. I should be able to, I think. Oh, nope, not quite. Let's try this. I mean, it's DVD. The game has more bugs than most games, so. Let's see. This one. So there's something in the Threshold Hall. Oop. I might have just killed myself while I was looking at the map. I always forget that the map is not a pause. Broke something, all right. Let's see, what's unread here? Employee incident. This was from the fridge. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to the report, supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blank, his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. What's this? Is this the former? Descent is back / not gone. It is previous / disappointment. It's not part of the board / us. We apologize. Let's deny all knowledge. For the inconvenience, you will see / face the former. It is stealing / linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage and destroy when possible. Do not believe, get hyped about the former's lies. We provide and offer better bonus package and health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. And you will never work / exist in this torn / cosmic reality again. Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Anchor procedures. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock, surface is rusted in places, weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the blank of the anchor. April 25th, 1983, blank, Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. I don't think so, since the board is connected to all the objects that I'm using. I kind of think I'm stuck with them. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Blank. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment. Blank. Rented by a man named Blank, it became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank was out of the building at the time of collapse. Blank PM retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. I wonder. Where was it though? It was research, right? I wonder if that ID will get me into the maze now. I wonder if that supervisor dude was part of Darling's group, or if something else. Jesus. I didn't know y'all had a line at the bathroom. Damn. Okay, that's Darling's office. So this is the maze. You're not wrong.
Okay, it doesn't look like this changed any. I just wanted to run through here 3 times. Well, 3 full times. Yeah, okay. Okay, it hasn't changed. I just wanted to see. So I have somebody's, Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it too much, but I still haven't gotten through there, but I don't know where the item is. Yeah, I have somebody's, ID now. So I thought maybe it would count as somebody from Darling's group. I feel like I need somebody's, like, clearance ID. And that's gonna let me through. Let's see if we can go get the Japanese paper. Because we can definitely go around there. But it might be behind something. I know the medical wing is probably behind the clearance 6 place. Because there's like 3 rooms that are clearance 6 in the medical wing. Also, can I upgrade anything? Yes, give me more duration. Let's see. Yeah, this is the hall. Or part of it. So let's see if we can find I didn't know there was going to be a random hole here. that leads there, so let's not mess with that one.
That's an altered item up there.
Up there?
That wasn't so bad.
I only got one down. I wonder if we can get the traffic light. Yeah, that boss we fought needed it. He kept making them. Only about 300. Ooh. I see staircase too. I feel like it's probably on one of these floors just because you didn't really explore these floors. Which also, can I even get... Can I get in? Oh shit, I can. Hey, it's another rubber ducky. And a surfboard. Oh shit, it's an anchor. Is this where it was supposed to be? Interesting that we can see this stuff on this floor, even though... I mean, technically we're not supposed to be on this floor, I don't think. Okay, this is floor 2. It's a tree. Oh hey, this is the globe that we read about. What makes people disoriented if they touch it. Archives. Oh fuck, it's one of those things. Anything I can snag? Swear to God, if that comes in this room. Okay, Stinger. Radio. Fucking destroying shit below me. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in... Ooh. The blank and the blank have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. But this development is worrying. What if all altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening. What is changing? Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous staff being blank. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning for their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Ooh, hello, sir. I did not know you were coming up here. And grab in here. I don't know if I can kill those things or not. I have no health bar, so I don't know if I can. Book Club, Philip. Aww. I'm not gonna read his book club, but rip Philip. He was the guy that was reading the thing. Okay, this item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as Chushin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen.
Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of blank. More notably is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm and comforting glow. Holy shit. Infinite?
It was almost a Claire sandwich. Oh, does Barry tell everyone that story?
Welcome back. I think those two enemies are freaking duking it out up here. They literally are. I can't find anything in here. So I'm thinking this is all just for extra stuff. I mean, exactly. You get it, Rax. Damn, I need clearance 6 for that. Probably need clearance 6 to get the traffic light then. Maybe. Maybe not. We still have another area we can look, but we need to come back here, so
Getting out of this bitch. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad sandwich. Jill and Claire would work well together. Okay, so it's not here. It's either in the clearance 6 place or it's down a little bit, which I think we have. Where do we? Did I just go over from here? I might have. Oh no, there was an opening right there. I just didn't see it. So I guess it could be on the 5th floor as well. If it's not here anyway. It's just looking like it's not. As such, back down to the 1st floor. We'll check the 5th floor and then we will oh hey, the lantern appeared back in here. Oh, so the ones that were empty, I'm gonna be putting them back in there. Gotcha. Okay. I like that little effect. Damn it, where's the regenerator? No, it didn't spawn here. But sure enough, it spawned down here. Bonk. I wonder if I can get up higher too. high does this take me? There. Damn. Didn't make me any higher. Okay. It hit my head, so didn't help. I know this is not, but I already like that I can cheese the game a little bit, so let's see if I can. Damn, I can't get out. I think in time to get a high enough. There, maybe over here. Maybe if I go forward, I can wind up there. No. Why does it take me anyway? No. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Damn. Either there's an invisible wall there or I just can't get the timing for that. Which I kind of feel like it might be a little combination of both. Because I'm not getting any higher than this no matter which angle I take. So I think there's an invisible wall there. Could be wrong though. So yeah, I'm gonna go out on 11, say we need clearance 6. So let's head back. And see what's going on with our brother. And then I'll probably look for somebody to raid out to. Because we've been going about 6 hours, so. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, this is her default outfit, Rax. That one was just what I unlocked for solving a puzzle.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
This jukebox tokens? Put a record on? About the jukebox tokens, okay. What about the jukebox tokens, bud? Here we go with another audio bug.
Hope somebody can read lips. And I hope they're accurate. Also need to read minds. I'm doing good, Dennis. Hope you're doing well. Remember, I had this, I think I had this on my first stream, too. And it was like a major...
I can go in and take a look.
That was startling, and then immediately they, stopped talking in. Okay. Well, then.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Jessie finds a strange jukebox token. She speaks to her. Arish to find out more about it. Okay, so you didn't actually tell me anything about it.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Okay, so that's why he was red as well. He had a mission as well. Oh my god. Okay, skip the voiceless one.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Let's see.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, apparently I can construct them. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder what I'm gonna get from using them. Not that I know, since it bugged out. So let me reboot the game and see if I can talk to him. Because I do want to talk to him and do the main mission, but I don't want the main mission to be voiceless as well. Since I already had one main mission voiceless. See, those are the kind of bugs that they're not game breaking, but they're definitely annoying. Because now I missed that entire conversation about the jukebox. Shit happens, though. It's not the first game that's had bugs, and it's not going to be the last.
Fuck if they're in there and we go around that way. No. Hey, I put extra security on your brother. No offense, but that dude is the scariest motherfucker I have ever laid eyes on. Like I said, though, no offense.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Look, making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
I wouldn't be able to play it.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine BlackRock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know. What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Okay.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Remember, we got this.
See what's going on.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical
Wait a
to
second.
every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange.
We have new documents out here.
And create
To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between Bureau, sectors, and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? What was the other one? Oh, right there. I thought it was on her side. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords in speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There's clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful. Hi, Jesse.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy
Yeah, we
your
already
nap.
heard that one.
Oh, I will.
Oh, I can't use my... Rude!
Did you hear that the his prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
Brother? And she brought him here? She's gonna get us all killed.
What if she's...
I wanted to float up.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
Well, I need to fucking know. I'm an upper-level executive, damn it.
On the upper floor, but is it
Need something?
like upper floor through the like an elevator? No. Okay. I'm just missing something around here.
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in. If he's still around, we can stop this.
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling in here.
Zachariah Trench was a national hero. Conspiracy nonsense to himself.
Yeah, it says it's like right here somewhere, so.
Hey. I'll be seeing you.
Let's see if there's a cutoff room somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Happiness comes with white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is you are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is me right. If you're inside by the door, push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes with white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, if you're inside by the door, you are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow and
me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to be
stop that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. And she didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about.
Did you just sing Justin Bieber?
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your operations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The Hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this light projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror of the inverted.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
I love that, Dennis. Also, what is going on with this? This is not what I was expecting when we found her brother.
Maybe I can learn more about the Hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I'm gonna keep talking to him as long as he has something to say, though.
I just had an interesting dream.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the Hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the Hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the Hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the Hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying.
Dennis.
But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the Hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the Hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunders who distorts you.
Oh yeah, I have every intention to keep talking to him, Donuts.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the Hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time, the thunders who distorts you. Happiness comes. What?
Here we go again. Once more with feeling. Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, okay, Dylan. That's good. Is he still in there? Or is this the Hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You give us permission and regulation. We wait in the stands. Hardly describes us as protected.
Okay then.
The name of the sound, it resonates in your house.
One of them dissected that freak mutation we locked up. I learned so much from his physiology.
He's a valuable resource alone. And not to be physical. Of course, if you disagree, you can always go tell him.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Now look who is on, because we got a lot of stuff we can do. Next time.
want to... Do I have anything that I can... No, I used all my abilities. I don't have enough for that. Hey, Valkyrie. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. I'm doing good. I'm just about to raid out. I'm just looking at who's online or not. But I'm doing real good. A little hungry and tired at this point. That's just because I've been up a long time. Oh, I think one of those random ones turned on. Maybe. I've been doing nothing but gaming today. Technically 2 games. Just 1 game on stream and 1 game off. Where you snooping my Steam today? Wonder how long she's gonna go. Yeah. I literally was on Faz all day, so I figured you would have probably seen. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Sadly, I am getting ready to raid out though. But yes, you finally have showed up in my stream. Because I have been streaming for 7 hours now. Let's see. That's fair. I've been up since like noon, and it's 6:30 a.m. the next day. Yeah, I'm an insomniac, so I don't sleep very often, and when I do, I don't sleep well. So I'm always usually up about 24 hours before I sleep. After eating, I don't know, Stinger. I might just go straight to sleep. I might play something, I don't know. We'll see. I probably should go straight to sleep since I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night as well. Well, tonight as well. Since my stream days are together this week. Yeah, I'll let you know. Anyway, let me set this up. I don't know how long she's going to be on, but I don't usually get a chance to raid her, so. Should pop up.
Fuck. What?
Don't like that, would you?
Yeah, straight to their face.
Still, Emmett, why aren't you picked up? Right behind my baby. Just annoyed with the baby is.
Did I kill him?
Clean up. Mum and your dad.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, someone clipped it.
That was a long time ago, because I'm pretty sure I clipped that, actually. Anyway. That's where we'll be heading. She mostly plays DBD. That I've seen, anyway. So get the raid messages. Anyway, I will see you all tonight. We'll continue Control probably. I know usually I do Persona on Thursday, but I kind of just feel like continuing Control. Because I really want to get to Alan Wake too. And I have a feeling there's going to be quite a bit yet in this game. But we'll see. Because I still have the DLC to do too, and I'm not even sure how to trigger the DLC. If it just happens at the end or whatnot. But anyway, I will see y'all sometime tonight then. And if not there, I'll probably see you somewhere. I know most of you from other streams, so you see me around. Thanks for being here, Valkyrie. As well as everybody, of course. It's always good to see so many friendly faces in a night. Now, if I could just copy my old raid matches. I swear the bane of, I will say this all the time, the bane of streaming is copying your own raid message.